Good health to you.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and,
A complete numbskull? Aye. He works here. Or he used to. I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since. But try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too.
Good health to you, Henry.
Take care.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and,
A complete
I'm looking for a
numbskull?
Colossus by the name
Aye.
of Timmy.
He works
I heard he works
Or
here.
he used to.
I don't know
I'm not
anyone
sure.
like that.
He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen
Listen,
him
someone
since.
wants to kill him.
Try
I have to
asking his
warn him.
sister, Mirka.
My
She
God.
works here too.
So it's true then. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again.
I'm looking for a
All
Colossus
right,
by the
but
name
not
of
here.
Timmy.
We'll
I
talk
heard
round
he
the
works
back
here.
behind the mill. I don't know anyone like that.
He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God. So it's true then. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back behind the mill. I don't know anyone like that. My God. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back behind the mill.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some
Here I
right
am.
peculiar characters looking for him.
Why all
Who
the
are they?
secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy? I don't know.
Can you tell me
They
where
look
to
like
find him?
cutthroats, and they said some strange things. But I didn't
do you
tell them
care so much?
anything.
That's good.
He's
But
my
sooner or later
brother.
they'll find him anyway.
He's not very smart.
Tell me
you
where
see.
he is and I'll
He's
take
always
care
getting
of
led
him.
astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right
Here I am.
peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. They look like cutthroats, and they said
He's
some
hiding at the
strange
Colburn
things.
farm, over by Merhoyed.
Get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
I don't think so.
No? Why not?
I don't stick my nose into other people's affairs, and I expect the same from them.
That's a shame, a crying shame. Someone too. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. Why not? We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
I don't stick my nose into other people's affairs, and I expect the same from them.
That's a shame, a crying shame. Someone too. I take good care of people who help me.
I've
Now,
no
if
idea
someone
where he
were to
is.
tell me where to find
I reckon I'll have to
I
try my
might
luck
offer
elsewhere.
That, man a job. That wench didn't tell you anything. Like that at the camp.
Nothing about Timmy, anyway.
So what were the two of you talking about?
I'd say that was none of your business, wouldn't you?
Farewell then, neighbour. Come on, boys.
No idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
That wench didn't tell you.
Nothing about Timmy, anyway.
So what were the two of you talking about?
I'd say that was none of your business, wouldn't you?
Farewell then, neighbour. Come on, boys. That wench.
Look out. Hey! Look out. Hey!
Welcome, Henry. Welcome, Henry.
Greetings, Henry.
Hey! Henry's coming to see us.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit.
Greetings, Henry.
What do you want? It wasn't me.
Hey!
I didn't.
Henry's coming to see
I
us.
mean, shit.
Hey, Timmy. How are you
I
today?
saw what you did at Neuhof.
I'm all right. What are you talking about? You weren't there.
We have now.
I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki.
What do
I
you,
heard all about it.
what do you want from me?
I didn't.
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you though? I'm not stupid.
Don't
You
waste
might
your
be
breath.
one of them,
You were there with Limpy
pretending
Lubosh and
to
Riki.
not be one of
I
them,
heard all about it.
trying to catch me out. I won't tell
Your
you
mate
nothing.
Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need. Why would I be trying to catch you out?
Yeah.
For Christ's sake, man, they crucified
why
Limpy
should I
Lubosh
trust
and
you,
Uzhitz.
though?
What the hell are you
I'm
trying to
not
pull
stupid.
here?
Shit. What will I do? Shit. I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinnock told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth
Why
shut.
would I be trying to
You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only
What the hell are you
I
trying
was
to
pretty
pull?
drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods.
That's a load of horse
You know, with
Hinnock told me you
trees
were
and
there,
stuff.
that Pius warned you to
There
keep your
were
mouth
some
shut.
wrecked
You
houses
must know
there and
something.
all. Well, in the woods. A church. There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Try to remember.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot.
It was in
Now it's
the
all clear
woods.
to me.
In some
Do you remember which
kind
way
of
you
woods.
went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'm glad you came.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promise? Oh no, bugger! I meant to make you promise, but I forgot. Straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right
You took
there.
part in that massacre,
Easy
Timmy.
as you please.
People got killed and the farm was burned down. You can't expect to get away with it just like that. Come with me to Rattay. They'll know what to do with you there.
No. I won't go anywhere with you. They'd hang me.
What do you expect? That you can join a gang of robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning and nothing will happen to you? Come with me and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Never.
You
You might as well kill me here and now.
Come with me to Rattay. They'll know what to do with you there.
No.
Well,
I won't go
the
anywhere
Lord
with you.
sees you, so who am I to judge you? What do you expect? Your sins will come back to haunt you yet. Robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning, and nothing will happen to you. Come with me, and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Never. You might as well kill me here and now.
Come with me to Rattay. They'll know what to do with you there. Well, the Lord sees you, so who am I to judge you? What do you expect? Your sins will come back to haunt you yet. Robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning, and nothing will happen to you. Come with me, and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Never. You might as well kill me here and now.
God be with you, Henry. Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, I've been to Ujitz, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying,
Sir,
instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him. He's the youngest son
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad? To become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son.
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you. Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is. Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
God be with you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
G'day, Henry.
G'day, Henry.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry. May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Welcome, Henry. Welcome, Henry.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows. A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while. Stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
You know more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal. Excellent. What have you found out?
I took a look at their arms and armor. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not. There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements. That's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's a lot of them. I couldn't even
How
count them
many of
all.
them are there?
Christ.
Bear in mind I'm
We'll have to
relying
gather
on what
armed
you say.
forces from the whole region to
We'll have to
defeat
call
them.
for reinforcements.
Even if it
That's
means
no
leaving
simple
towns and villages
matter. Every man that
unprotected.
comes with us will be
Every
lacking somewhere
able-bodied
else.
man will have to
And I
come
don't
with
want
us.
bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz.
There's
It
a
used
lot
to belong
of
to Sir Divish before
couldn't even
Havelmedic
count them.
attacked and torched it, and then
We'll have to
imprisoned
gather
Divish.
armed forces from the whole
It's been
region.
left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organised. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods. That's about all I saw, sir.
That sounds
I
like
didn't notice
Pribyslavitz.
anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
No, sir.
Been left abandoned ever since. Never mind. You did a good job anyway, and you deserve a reward. But now we must get ready to set out as soon as possible and put an end to them. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell Sir Robard to bring all his men, leaving only a minimum guard at the castle. And to send a message to Sir Hanush to send his men too. I'll leave our camp almost empty as well. We'll need every man we can muster.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare.
You can rely on me.
I'll be with you.
What should I tell him?
Tell Sir Robard to bring all his men, leaving only a minimum guard at the castle. And to send a message to Sir Hanush to send his men too. I'll leave our camp almost empty as well. Every man we can muster.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. I'll be with you.
Jabbat! Jabbat! Meg vagy te szemét! Ez a lövöldözés még nagyon fájni fog neked. Kibelezlek, te fasz!
De én megtalállak, te gané.
Meg vagy te szemét! Ez a lövöldözés még nagyon fájni fog neked. Kibelezlek, te fasz!
Hé! Ott van! Vigyázz! Csak találjak rá! Ott ti! Látjátok? Ott az a gényláda! Látom őt! Ott ti! Istenem, vigyázzon!
The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
Látjátok? Ott az a gényláda! Vigyázz! Itt! Itt az ellenség!
Hát ez már nem.
Istenem, vigyázzon!
Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
Ott ti! Látjátok? Ott az a gényláda! Itt az ellenség!
Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
Ott ti! Látjátok? Ott az a gényláda!
Au!
Nesze! Bátor Zaja!
Is that the best you can do?
Take that!
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Wait a moment! You're him, right? The boy from Skalitz! You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz half dead, aren't you?
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. Goodbye. You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz half dead, aren't you?
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. Goodbye. You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz half dead, aren't you?
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and Cumans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy
Lord
now.
be praised.
From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment.
What's going on?
I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought.
Hang
But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late.
I managed to track
I'll
down the
send
camp
my
of the
soldiers.
bandits who raided Neuhof.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? We can't leave Talmberg unguarded.
We've no choice, sir. The bandits have an awful lot of men. Sir Radzig is leaving his camp almost empty as well. He even said you should send word to Sahanish to send his men too. We need every man we can muster.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's
Radzig
doing.
said to take all
I'll
your
muster
men
the
and
men
leave
and
only
send
a
them with
minimum
Captain
guard at the
Robart in
castle.
command. What? Would you lead my men there right now?
We've no choice, sir. The
Yes, sir.
bandits have an awful lot of men. Sir Radzig is
May
leaving
God be
his
with
camp
you in
almost
battle.
empty as well.
See you later.
He even said you should send word to Sahanish to send his men too. We need every man we can muster.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robart in command. What? Would you lead my men there right now?
No choice, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bandits have an awful lot of men. Sir Radzig is
May
leaving
God be
his
with
camp
you in
almost
battle.
empty as well. He even said you should send word to Sahanish to send his men too. We need every man we can muster.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robart in command. What? Would you lead my men there right now?
Sir Radzig.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robart. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I'm glad to see I agree entirely, my lord.
I hope Henry's
What's the
explained
plan?
everything to you. Right, lad.
He did.
We're almost at the place you described.
find it hard to
Now we'll have to advance cautiously.
possibly put
I need
together
you to
such a
tell me how it
significant
looks around the
military
camp
force?
so I can decide which side to lead the attack from. We'll just
Sir,
have to
that's a
find
big
out.
responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are three ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp,
Right, lad.
the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option.
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. Sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. It's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march. Forward march! We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march. Forward march! Oh, here! No, one step! Ah! Oh, on out for you all! Yeah! Hold up! Yeah! Oh, here! No, one step! Ah! We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
You're dead!
What's the matter?
The knees again!
Don't hurt that. What's the matter?
Come here, little river.
Is that the best? Is that the best? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Alarm! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch out! God be with you, Henry. God be with you.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment.
What's going on?
I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought.
Hang
But
on.
Sir Radzig is
Easy
right.
now.
We should
From the
do
beginning.
something about them
What
before
happened?
it's too late.
I managed to track
I'll
down
send
the
my
camp of the
soldiers.
bandits who raided
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? We can't leave Talmberg unguarded.
We've no choice, sir. The bandits have an awful lot of men. Sir Radzig is leaving his camp almost empty as well. He even said you should send word to Sir Hanush to send his men too. We need every man we can muster.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what
Sir
he's
Radzig
doing.
said to take all
I'll
your
muster
men
the
and
men
leave
and
only
send
a
them with
minimum
Captain
guard at the
Robart in
castle.
command. What? Would you lead my men there right now?
We've no choice, sir. The bandits
Yes,
have an
sir.
awful lot of men. Sir Radzig is leaving
May
his
God
camp
be with
almost
you in
empty
battle.
as well.
Goodbye.
He even said you should send word to Sir Hanush to send his men too. We need every man we can muster.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robart. What? Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
Sir Radzig is leaving
May
his
God
camp
be with
almost
you in
empty
battle.
as well.
Goodbye.
He even said you should send word to Sir Hanush to send his men too.
Radzig.
I'm glad to see you.
He did.
We'll just have to...
I agree.
Right, lad.
Sir, that's...
I asked you...
There are 3 ways.
Let's start with the...
That path,
It's a good thing. What about the...
it's a long way through the wood.
I thought so. What about the last...
It's narrow, all right.
It's not an easy...
I try to answer to the...
And you'll be suited. From what you said, with the help of you...
He did.
We'll just have to... I agree. Right, lad. I asked you...
There are 3 ways.
Let's start with the...
That path,
Good thing. What about the...
it's a long way through the wood.
I thought... What about the last...
It's narrow, all right.
It's not an easy...
I try to answer to the...
And you'll be suited. From what you said, with the help of you... We'll just have to... I agree. Right, lad. I asked you... Let's start with the...
That path.
We'll approach from the south and storm them up. We'll approach from the south and storm them up.
Take the left flank. We'll attack in 2 places at once. Not 1 step back. Oh! There you are! Move that wagon! All right, then! The way's clear! Up and up! Line up! Now! Advance! Hold! Muster up! Deal with those archers before we're all shot!
Line up now! Line up now! Another stack down! Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
I will cleave you into dust. You tried before, and yet here I am. Well, who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice.
I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe...
You call that combat? You're going to cry. Take that! Take that!
Peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it! Where's my sword? What have you done with it?
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? Took him down. If you'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. With some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh?
I don't think we've seen the last of it. Whoever engineered
That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh? Now, put it all behind you. Decent Christians shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir.
That's the fear leaving you, lad.
I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy.
Now,
but first,
put it all behind
we all need some rest.
Decent Christians shouldn't...
We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
God save Henry.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Had we got here? It's a time
Alarm!
break!
I'll slaughter you! To arms! Get over!
God!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Had we got here? It's a time break!
I'll slaughter you! To arms! Get over!
God!
afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Pribyslavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyet, and that's a much more serious matter.
What has happened?
Merhoyet.
Men reported 2 more
Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Pribyslavitz.
Glad you're here. It seems like
Bastards are probably trying to prove they're still strong.
My lord.
But there's a silver lining. Villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, and we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call
On
them.
the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. I don't give a fack what you call it. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir.
How many groschen
They're
did we
worth
find
nothing.
in Pribyslavitz?
My lord,
You
I'm
saying
sorry, but
what
my
I
news
think
is no
you're
better than
saying,
Captain
Master
Bernard's.
Tobias.
These coins are very good.
This here
is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some
Fack what you call it. I want to know
Worth.
what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Curva! Fuck! Saying what I think.
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work.
Curva!
Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need. Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
Then again, the silver mines
They
are
haven't
nearby,
already.
these groschen seem freshly-
I doubt it, sir.
So we are facing
Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
coin. Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you, all of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you, all of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from. Good luck. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
God save you.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Vertine, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Understood.
Goodbye.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Bretagne, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Understood.
Bye. Taking care of the camp. There's the proof.
Here it is.
Good work. I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Bretagne, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Understood.
Hey, Henry's come to see us. Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Listen to me. Don't go there. I'm warning you. Don't go to Meroyed. I'm warning you. Don't go to Meroyed.
And hurry up, I've no patience for beggars.
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits, and then the plague broke out.
Jesus Christ.
That's right. The Almighty has sent this punishment on us. And hurry up, I've no patience for beggars.
What happened?
I'm looking for Matthias. I think he works at the stud here.
Matthias. Wait, I know. He's not been here long, isn't that right?
Not long, it's true. Jesus Christ.
Well, those bastards got him. That's right. He's laid up at the stud now. His arm's in a bad way, but at least he's still alive.
Thank you.
I'm looking for Matthias. I think he works at the stud here.
And the disease? Tell me something about it.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. Makes me shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melikar's wife, poor thing.
Thank you, that's all. Tell me something about it.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. Good luck then. Makes me shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melikar's wife, poor thing.
Thank you, that's all.
Good luck then. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died,
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Yeah, something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job. Lots of our old neighbors have been reduced to begging. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
You're here as his envoy? Folk is saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too. Lots of our old neighbors have been reduced to begging. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk is saying it's the plague.
Can I ask you a bit about Medley?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Damn. Can I ask you a bit about Medley?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away. I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Where does Melikar live?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Melikar lives in the left-hand one.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid, the horses were lying down in the stables, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid, the horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid, the horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid, the horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have Pestilence raging here.
Are you Melikar?
And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Aye, that's me. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
The prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry. Listen, it's not your place to question Sir Radzig's orders. I don't give a shit about your damn scabies. Take me to the prisoner at once.
In case you hadn't noticed, we have Who the fuck do you think you are? My wife is dying and you make jokes about scabies.
Calm down.
I am calm. But I'll let you in on a secret. That bastard we captured also has the scabies. He's so feverish you won't get a word of sense out of him. So if nothing gets done about the plague, he's doomed along with the rest of us.
And what exactly do you think should be done? If you've got an idea, out with it. I'll be glad to help. If not, we're just wasting time chatting.
Well, it isn't much of a plan. Just a straw clutched by a drowning man.
So tell me, what have you got to lose?
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there. Just a straw clutched by a drowning man.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. Probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that. Very well.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes. It's hard to say.
That I can promise you.
My wife is feverish. Good luck then. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. Why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes. It's hard to say.
That I can promise you.
Good luck then. Others have the chills.
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melikar said the dead should be buried at once.
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery. Of course I'll help you.
It's long past. Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now. And Melikar said the dead should be buried at once.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. Help! We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
You surrender! Kill!
Good health to you.
What happened here?
Horror of...
Jesus.
That's right.
Where will I...
If you stand...
These bands...
Some...
How did you...
Well...
It looks like...
They had no...
Melikar.
They're low and straw. Good health to you.
I'd like to...
I see.
What happened here?
Horror of...
And the disease?
I don't want to... There's not much...
Thank you. That's...
If you stand... God be with you.
How did you... It looks like...
They have no...
God
be with you. And straw.
What's happened?
Things are bad.
Plague.
Indeed so.
And the disease?
I don't want to... There's not much...
Tell me more about...
Worse than he...
I'm sorry to...
God be with you.
Where will I...
If you stab...
I'd like to...
I see.
Thanks. That'll be all for now. What's happened?
Things are bad.
Plague.
See you later.
Tell me more about...
Worse than he...
I'm sorry to... Where will I...
If you stab...
I'd like to...
I see.
Thanks. That'll be all for now. What's happened? Plague.
See you later.
Tell me more about...
Worse than he...
Where will I...
If you stab...
How are you? What's happened?
Things...
Plague.
Indeed.
Tell me more...
Worse.
I'm sorry to... I'd like to...
I see.
Where will I...
If you stab...
I'm looking for...
Matthias.
Thanks. That'll be all for now.
What's happened? Things...
Plague.
Indeed.
Tell me more...
Worse.
Sorry.
I'd like to... I see.
Where will I...
If you stab...
I'm looking for...
Matthias.
Thanks. That'll be all for now.
How are you, Henry?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How are you, Henry?
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. At least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
No, but even dead he was of some use. It seems that bandit was a messenger. He was carrying a letter.
That's interesting. And what's in the letter? Some good news for a change.
I haven't read it yet.
Show it to me. The names of the sender and recipient aren't written there, just the initials S and T. Seems to have some quarrel between them. This S person is threatening to finish with counterfeiting. Apparently, there's some German knight on the trail of the merchant Menhart. At the time the letter was written, the knight was in the tavern in Sasau asking about him.
That sounds like a promising lead.
You go to Sasau and find out what you can about this foreign knight. If he really is following Menhart, then he must know more than we do.
Very well, sir.
Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Take care. Menhart. At the time the letter was written, the knight was in the tavern in Sasau asking about him.
That sounds like a promising lead.
If you go to Sasau, find out what you can about this foreign knight.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
You haven't disappointed me. Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir.
But none of them could find out as much as you.
Sir.
Beatings and torture. What is it? And that doesn't always work.
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to
Go
happen?
and find out who's behind everything, and then
All
we'll
this
deal with
slaughter and revenge, over and over.
Yes, sir. It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial.
Sometimes I ask myself.
Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
All this slaughter. I never thought about it that way.
Now just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again. We must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasau and solve this one.
I never thought about it that way. You can rely on me, sir.
The pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Look, son. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again. We must stand our ground and face them. So, go to Sasau. Solve this one.
I never thought about it that way. You can rely on me, sir.
The pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon. I shudder to think how he will rule. Look, son.
Welcome, Henry. Welcome, Henry.
God's sake, what can I do for you?
I've heard there's a foreign knight staying here.
That Deutscher, he's gone. He said he'll be back.
And do you know where he went?
Yes, he asked me the way. Or demanded more like. Bastard scares me so much I almost forgot to ask him to pay.
But you remembered in the end, eh?
Well, business is business.
And where was it he wanted to go?
Well, he asked me about crossroads in the woods north of Rovna. I got the impression he was looking for someone. I know the roads that way, so I advised him to try looking at the charcoal burners junction.
I see. Thank you.
I almost forgot to ask him to pay.
But you remembered in the end, eh?
Well, business is business.
And where was it he wanted to go?
Well, he asked me about crossroads in the woods north of Rovna. I got the impression he was looking for someone. I know the roads that way, so I advised him to try looking.
Did you see his crest?
That's just it. He arrived with a white shield, nothing on it, and the Wagners tell me that's how knights ride when they want to stay incognito.
That is very odd. Did he give his name?
No, frankly, he wasn't the type you want to ask twice.
Why's that?
There are guests I like, and then there's those that keep me awake at night. This knight is a good payer, but he spends the whole day tweaking his whiskers and sizing everyone up for a fight. I don't have bloodshed in my establishment.
So just what was he doing here? Why's that?
He spent most of the day sitting, drinking, and gaping at the other patrons. Now and again, someone came up to him and they talked a while, but nothing much went on.
Did you know any of those people?
Sizing everyone up for a fight. Nobody familiar. Bloodshed in my establishment.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So just what was he doing?
May I ask why you're looking? He spent most of the day sitting, drinking, and gaping at the other patrons.
I have some unfinished business with him.
Someone came up to him. It's just that the gentleman looked quite formidable and quite questionable. I hated to think I'd sold him out.
Thank you. I wouldn't fret about that.
May I ask why you're like that? 3 times in a row. Take care. It's just that the gentleman looked quite formidable and quite questionable. I hated to think I'd sold him out.
I wouldn't fret about that.
Take care. It's just that the gentleman looked quite
What are you here for?
What happened here?
Horror.
Jesus Christ.
That's right.
And the
I don't want. There's not much.
I'd like. Where were
If you.
these
What are you
bats? How did you manage?
Well.
It looks like you.
They had no time.
What happened here?
Horror.
Jesus. Thank you.
That's right. Take care.
And the
I don't want. There's not much.
I'd like. Where were
If you.
these bats? How did you manage?
Well.
It looks like you.
They had no time.
Jesus. Thank you.
Take care.
And the
I don't want. There's not much.
I'd like. Where were
If you.
these bats? How did you manage?
Well.
It looks like you.
They had no time.
Thank you.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Goodbye.
No, my God. No, let me sleep. Go away. Leave me alone.
Goodbye.
What do you want from me?
What happened?
Horror of...
Jesus Christ.
That's right.
Thank you. That's all.
God be with you.
Go.
What do you want from me? For the love of God!
Tell me more about it.
Horror of...
Jesus Christ.
That's right.
Doesn't them.
They give us-
That's all.
God be with you.
Anything?
Look!
Well, it isn't.
Crowded!
Hmm.
I tried
Do you have it?
enough to...
Maybe if I.
That...
Hmm.
For the love of God!
All right. Tell me more about it.
Good luck then.
Go.
Doesn't them.
They give us...
Away. Leave.
Anything?
Look!
Well, it isn't.
Crowded! I tried
Do you have it?
enough to...
Maybe if I.
That...
All right. Tell me more.
Go. Away. Leave.
Good God, what a bloody mess. Good God, what a bloody mess. Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks. Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
God save you, Henry. Greetings.
What happened at the crossroads?
What crossroads? What are you talking about?
Charcoal burners. Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it.
But
if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing.
Listen,
if you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Now, you seem to be honest and friendly. Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognise him by his red cap.
Thank you. But if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
Take care. I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognise him by his red cap.
Thank you.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Would a few groschen help you remember?
It depends how much. Humble greetings. My memory's not what it used to be.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about. All right. I'll tell you what I know. Let's just get this straight. Yes. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. All right. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one
Where is he?
man. What am I saying? We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know.
So you have him here somewhere?
He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I paid you too.
I suppose. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I paid you too.
I suppose. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Oh, thank God.
I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help. Who ambushed that wagon?
I knew it wouldn't be a knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. I only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some
Tell me more about the knight.
hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. I only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Tell me more about the knight.
Where's the coin?
What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
Is that all? Did you take anything else? I will not repeat the question.
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there! Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn. Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
Good day, Henry.
Greetings, Henry.
Good day, Henry.
Greetings, Henry.
Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Welcome, Henry.
Good day.
I'll be back for 2 shakes. Welcome, Henry.
Good day.
A tanker there.
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
God be with you, Henry.
What do you believe?
I'll be right back with that.
God be with you, Henry.
What do you believe?
I'll be right back with that.
Henry.
Good health to you, Henry.
Tankard of ale for me.
Coming. Yeah, give me a minute. Good health, dear Henry.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Who are you? Why did you ambush that wagon?
No doubt you have many questions.
I certainly do.
We will talk. Not here, however. The wolves have ears. Let's meet at the pond after sunset. You'll find me waiting by the big willow tree.
Who are you? I'll be there. Why did you ambush that wagon?
I will expect
No doubt
you.
you have
many questions.
I certainly do.
All right, all right.
Not here, however. Let's meet at the pond after sunset. You'll find me waiting by the big willow tree.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
I'll be there.
I will expect you.
All right, all right. I'll be back in 2 shakes.
So here I am. What do you have to tell me?
I brought you here because I did not want to cause an alarm at the tavern. I am very sorry, but you made a mistake coming here alone. And it will be your last.
You swine! So here I am.
You!
What do you have to tell me?
Who is that, David? It seems I have finally met my match.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word. Assurances?
The word of the thief, Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished. Anyway, just as you are. More times than you can count.
I give you my word. Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
The forging of money. Perhaps you might sheath that weapon so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed have a common cause. What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other. Perhaps you
What do you
might
mean?
sheath that weapon. I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead. It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth
All right.
that you are
What
sent
do you
by
need from me?
Kobyla, you will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned. I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer.
Who do you mean?
And the last man who knew anything, Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly served Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. All right. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such technical matters.
Who do you mean?
Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have.
What do you want?
In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there. Tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such technical matters.
Who do you mean?
Master Pfeiffer.
Who are you working for?
However,
We'll definitely
I understand why you
And you'll
wish to
give it
know.
to me, just like
But
that.
this does
It
not
seems
mean
I have little
I am
choice.
at liberty
This
to
is
tell
the
you.
last
lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what
Very
I
well.
might learn there.
I shan't beat it out of you.
But I do not understand such.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Pfeiffer.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn. Why you wish to know. But this doesn't mean I am at liberty to tell the last leader. In the meantime, I will return.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Very well. I'll go and see Master Pfeiffer.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
I shan't beat it out of you.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry. May the Lord watch over you. God save Henry.
How are you, Henry?
Greetings, Henry.
What the?
Greetings. What do you need?
Master Fafar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn it, blast.
What do you need?
Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
Do tell. Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon. He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him. A certain knight turned up.
Let me see.
Turned out he was also
We, the aldermen of the city of Passau.
That is indeed unexpected.
Interrogation held this
What
day.
did he say?
Put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, well, this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
This is interesting. I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs. To investigate and let no
Who's
man
that?
stand in his way. A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas. Certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
This is interesting.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation.
Who's that?
The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
Silver amalgam. At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
That doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Take care. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
Silver amalgam. At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Who's big in the temple of Jerusalem?
Meat, mutton, veal, beef, and chicken.
God be with you, Henry.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good.
I consulted.
Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver.
Yes.
There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujit. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Pull me an ale.
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujit. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer. That's all I need to know.
But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Play a game?
Coming.
Money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Welcome, Henry. Lost something here? Welcome, Henry.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Goodbye. Good health to you.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Good day, Henry. Good day, Henry. Good day, Henry.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way. Or with our brother, the overseer.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass. His study's right above us, more or less. Take care. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass.
You have no business here if you aren't a monk.
What do I have to do to enter the monastery?
You must want to serve God, be willing to sacrifice yourself and do labor.
And if I do all that?
That's all you need. If you really want to spend the rest of your life in a monastery. Apart from being literate and having a letter of admission signed by the abbot, of course. But the main thing is to feel it in your heart.
What do I have to do to enter the
A monk spends most of his time in quiet contemplation and communion with the Lord, fervent prayer, and labor to the glory of all creation. That's all you need. If you really want to spend the rest of your life in a monastery. Apart from being literate and having a letter of admission signed by the abbot, of course. But the main thing is to feel it in your heart. A monk spends most of his time in quiet contemplation and communion with the Lord, fervent prayer, and labor to the glory of all creation. That's all you need. If you really want to spend the rest of your life in a monastery. Apart from being literate, having a letter of admission signed by the abbot, of course. But the
Henry, I'm glad you came. Henry, I'm glad you came. Henry, I'm glad you came. Henry, I'm glad you came.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role, but I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in
Who's
that
in charge of
regrettable
purchasing materials for the know what role construction? the masonry had
Mainly
in it,
it's me.
or at least its
I
quality.
pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
I appreciate. They take care of storage as well.
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery.
Do you remember when they
Those in
brought the
charge
last
the
delivery
actual
of
building
stone?
take care of the rest. Yes. It rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. Which the builders cut to size. Take care. This time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay.
Welcome, Henry.
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given.
Why are they so badly provided?
Because the abbot's away. It's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
but I have no say in how much money I'm given.
Why are they so badly provided?
Because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was
Quiet!
taking care of a few old men.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
I can't. I just can't.
Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested
Even
in
so,
the external world.
conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one. His main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
See you later.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
Good day, Henry.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
Good day, Henry.
Look out! Look out!